Evening. Folk Games, Just Bliss, Nick, Neuro. A city, I mean, fair enough. What do you look for in a city? There are many different types. I don't know how long I'm going to go. We'll see how long a chapter takes me. It was indeed a thing. It was a gentle but firm reminder of how unexpectedly brutal the series can be. Not just its subject matter, because that's a given, but its execution is things just sort of happen. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, all that stuff is still the same. I haven't been theorizing. I haven't been theorizing intentionally since the last session, just because I don't want to, without more information, I'd rather not create or I'd rather not try to predict where it's going and then get that in my head and then I maybe be disappointed. Because at that point it becomes a story that I would write, which is probably not the story that they have written. Although who knows, I could be like, even if I did predict, I could be pleasantly surprised. It's like, oh, I would have never thought of that. But yeah, we will I need more information. I feel like immediately I started making the Umbrella comparisons to Typhon, which I think might be accurate still, but I don't want to pun not intended. I don't want to color my my perception of what's to come or what we have. Sponsor this time, no. Still, the hearty thanks to Square Enix for throwing this at me, for letting me do the other one. I don't think I have to say that anymore, but I still think it's worth saying. Oh, hello, Palace. So fair enough is, thank you for popping in. Howdy, Corvus. For some of the for some sponsored things I've done in the past, there has been a clause where you have to say that you received the product for like a year after, like even after the branding thing has happened, and you have to do it for any game of theirs that you play from that point on. But I think like obviously I have neglected to do that in some cases because this is the first time I've mentioned it, but I remember for the Avengers thing, because I did a Rainmeter campaign for that, and or not, Rainmaker campaign for that through, the key was still provided by Square, but it was all facilitated through Rainmaker. And I think there was a clause in there that said, like, every stream of it you do for a year has to be, or you have to mention that it was sponsored by Square Enix. But the reason I have not done that when playing Avengers is because I didn't get a key for me. I got a key for Shay. And I've never used, like, I made that explicit in the thing, in the email when I asked, and it's like, yeah, you can just give that to a friend. So I'm technically not, or haven't received that from them. And I have also purchased the game myself. So I haven't done that because it's not really sponsored at that point. All of that to say that sponsored deals can be nebulous when it comes to company promotion and all that. So read your briefs. Hell, even with this, I had an issue, issue air quotes, it turned out to not really be a thing. I caught it and did it towards the end. But I was supposed to verbally state every half hour, like, thanks for sponsoring Square, and I did it. I thought a command would be sufficient just to avoid interrupting the flow of gameplay. turns out it had to be spoken. And I felt real bad about that. But it worked out. Here you go, XLR. Hey, what'd you pick? Spooky Vulcan, you were arriving at the beginning of chapter 2. I did the first chapter on Monday. Church? Guess we're going to church. Buffalo Chimkin sandwich. Rise, ready to watch the latest episode in the soap opera. Excellent. Crowd control should also still be on. What? Thank you, totally not, Leo. Consider that's a few subs gifted, but you get 100% of the money and Twitch gets none of it. Also, I feel better about how this was sent. Thank you. And yeah, that's always the rub. I need to look into getting the emotes uploaded to Better TV or something, just to it's such a weird thing. Like I'm not gonna get into that. There's a lot to unpack with the whole Twitch and the revenue cut and supporting them, but also wanting to support creators, and there's a lot. It's a conversation for another time. So I'll, in short, say thank you. Nice mocha. Fanciest coffee thing I've done thus far. I'm proud of me. Well done. So I'm giving people a chance to pile in before I just dive right in. For those who have been tracking my status taco update, we got him. This track on the oh, that's fun. Oh, good. Okay, well. Well, guess we're going into it.
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh. The first was 2 years ago.
So, Long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the 5th time,
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish
It
that,
wasn't an accident.
son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
I mean, voting in progress. Choose my fate, or our fate. Oh, sorry about that. We heard him call. We didn't hear the other end, I don't believe. So we don't know exactly what happened. He's right means Ryan, yes. He did say he talked to them, but we don't know exactly who he got through to. We don't know what happened.
Well, I didn't hear Gabe make the call. But he told us he got through.
Well, if Gabe said something, then I'm inclined to believe him, Mac. What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How
and
about we review the sequence of events?
Well, son,
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Hey, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now!
This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just... I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you, though?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you were
Mac,
the one.
you shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear
Come
it.
on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
Wait's over. Everyone, out.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's Riley.
Alex?
Steph.
Hey. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Be honest.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure. You play guitar?
Used to.
Yeah, well, sorta. I used to.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
Wanna get your ass beat a foosball?
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Yeah. We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan. I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her.
Thank you, Wrath. They pass out brochures at frat clubs, I hope not. Well, photosensitivity warning. You have approximately 10 seconds before I continue. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's an abrupt cut, but it's like you can disable these. I'm leaving them on just so people have warning.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
Let's look at that bottle first.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit. Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
$50 for a bus ticket? Is that accurate? Oh, this is gonna be nothing. Yep.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
All right.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww. Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
I do appreciate that Steph just beats his ass at everything.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now. Gabe really meant a lot to her. Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Had a hunch.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh, shit.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
Shit. Easy.
5 points! That's game!
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
All right. Now we got a match.
I'm actually trying this time.
Yeah, I
So you
know.
better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
Shit. Easy. Up.
Woo!
Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many
It's really
marbles.
just the one marble.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Oh, shit. Shit. All right.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
What? Sure.
I'll date anybody, assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
I'll let you know when I meet them.
Damn it.
Who's what?
What?
Fuck. I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
Damn it.
Good game.
Thank you? You're a much better loser than Gabe. That's no fun.
Sorry to spoil the victory.
It's kind of crazy that you knew exactly what would cheer me up.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm the one who really needed it.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I don't think he is. Like I genuinely don't think that like he was pissed at him, but I don't think he has it in him. I hope I'm not incorrect about this, but I feel like there's something more going on. Like it's the biggest red herring in the history of red herrings.
I'm not sure what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him? I never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big shoes to fill.
Honestly, though, can you imagine just having this apartment?
The House of Chen will rise again.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard. And yet...
See? I can be a person.
The what?
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around. Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week. Fuck. I just got him back. How can he be gone?
Oh, it's just... That's neat. Okay. So it's not all the same stuff. Get out of here, cursor. You're ruining everything. DJ Two Wolves. I'm feeling like the color is we're gonna go with the color.
Not much to toast at the moment. Why are dishes always the first thing to slip when your life falls apart?
I still have a bunch that I needed to do today. I didn't, and I feel bad about it. Train Tooth to do dishes.
It's a start.
Hold on. I mean, I guess you need something. You need like a rack put over the. There's space for it too. You can get one of the tall ones. Also, is that the range? But that seems like a mistake. I'm just noticing it. This place does not have an actual oven. Oh, that's gross.
Living off these is not great, but it's better than leaving the apartment.
I wonder how she's really holding up.
At least I got to have a few good moments. You served him well.
Crazy stick cult. I read that initially when I saw it in my peripheral vision.
I've spent enough time up here the last few days. It's time to get the truth.
I read it as crazy slut cult, which is not the same.
One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Thank God for this thing. We'd never have found Ethan without it.
I didn't clean up all the dirty clothes. Oh, now I can clean that. Okay.
So long, depression food. Clean home, clean mind. Right, Dr. Lin? Gabe used to swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. Jerk.
Yeah, that's not cool. Although I wish I'd thought of that when playing games against my brother when we were younger.
Gabe really meant the world to Steph.
Oh no. Did similar things to your brother. It was great. Oh.
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say.
You wanted to see him do a line of coke? What? How's it going, Maddie?
Time to go find Mac.
Oh yeah, no, he absolutely would have. Well, I don't know if he would have beaten my ass if I had done that, but it felt like he would have. How's it going, Blacklight? Thank you for 60 full months. I am playing the hipster game, yes.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
I mean, there's no denying it's a hipster game. It's chock full of hipsters, but that's not a bad thing. Like there's nothing inherently wrong with it.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead? No birds today.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that, I think Dust in the Wind is Kansas, yeah. I understood you, Palace. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like I saw the flag, but I read the text first. And I thought it's a Confederate flag, and I had a moment of concern.
Gabe really loved this place. Gabe was such a dad. Time to find Mac and get some answers.
I think it's time to stay up here on the, like, holy shit. Rooftop garden. This, you have, that's a whole ass lake for one. Button.
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
Drugstore makeup. Do they sell? I mean, I guess. Hey, what's the cost of living in Colorado?
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
I'm sure he still has this. My father, I want to say, has this electric putter thing. It plug it up, you knock the ball into it and spits the ball back out. It's I spent a bunch of hours in their basement playing with that thing. Colorado. Also more expensive than what? What's the average price for an apartment? I think would be an easier thing.
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
Toss those soon. Where in the world is Colorado?
I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died. Then I don't know what to believe now, except you're gone again, and I'm still here. Alone.
It is not my birthday, so I'm very quickly eating a taco. I love Veggie.
No birds today. Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead?
You cry, Veggie. Downside for me would be the internet. Alright, let's get out of here. That fiber, oh, that's fun. If you have fiber and it's bad, that defeats the purpose of it. Oh, God. I wish.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
I had internet that would shut off 5.
I wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I had internet that would shut off constantly because it was broken, and I got it fixed. I complained until it was fixed. It's not supposed to do that. So that's not a concession that I would ever make.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
Yeah, throw up.
Feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing.
Take this gun.
I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
Yeah, throttling for me would be a major problem. Because I can't exactly have that for work.
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
Oh yeah, I have a phone.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
Should have saved him. I don't know what to say. That was terrible, and you shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I really can't. Oh, jeez. You just, I mean, I guess small towns, everybody can just sort of show up. But, just, she's right upstairs too, so that helps. But sending that at 7:38, I would be asleep. There's no way I would be awake. I just don't trust him. He is a weird old dude, though. Like, funny weird, not weird. Like, during the wake, the 14 funny things, I had them all documented. The thing was great, and the composition of that scene was very good. I just put that away. A year ago, I was ready to ditch this place, to keep moving, like I always do. And a year ago, Gabe was the reason I stayed. But even though he's gone now, and even though I miss him like hell, I still have reasons to stay. Thanks for showing me that, Alex. Even if your foosball skills could use some work. Oh. I wonder what happened there. Jeez. I feel like they're using their my block thing like Facebook as a it's like a blend of Nextdoor and Facebook. So it seemed like something that someone would post to their wall or something. Also seems like everybody is doing it. Gabe was the most caring person I've ever met. He never stopped looking for ways to make life better, whether that meant coming up to Haven to find his dad, or fighting to get a grill. His dad. Interesting. Or fighting to get a grill all the way up the stairs to his room. That grill wasn't that big. I guess if he didn't have help, could have been rough. But he was always willing to help anyone else who wanted to improve their lives. He probably put even more hours into my college interview than I did. He was the kind of person you meet once in a lifetime. Goodbye, Gabe. I'll miss you forever. Okay, this was actually posted. Sent up for Gabe Chin at the Lantern on Wednesday at 9 a.m. All are welcome. Bring something that reminds you of him. Bring some food for everyone. That really is a good photo. Also, can we talk about the art, though? How the artist managed to capture depth of field, like photo depth of field, but in art. Silver Dragon will be operating on irregular hours for the next few weeks. Check the website for more details. Sorry for any inconvenience. The Gunnison County Sheriff's Department is working hard to serve and protect the citizens of Haven Springs. If you have any questions, concerns, or would like to report a crime or vandalism, you can contact us over the phone, through our website, or by speaking with a deputy. And will the hiking trails be open again? Unfortunately, the trails we've closed are still part of an active investigation. We'll get them opened again as soon as we can. Can we just put this to bed? It was where he shouldn't have been. Shit happens. Oh, okay. That's fine, David Braswell. Someone's eager to give Typhon a pass. The person died. Doesn't that mean anything to you people? Yes, well. Anyone here got a good handyman? We can't seem to get any hot water to the shower or upstairs shower. I'd offer to lend you Ryan, but it might be a while before he's feeling up to it. Used to be a handyman back in Philly. I can take a look at it free of charge if you want. In the darkness that surrounds the death of a loved one, I think it's important to remember the good times. So I want to share one of my favorite memories of Gabe Chin. I'd just sold him a bouquet, and he admitted he'd put his foot in his mouth again with his girlfriend and needed to make it up to her. I sent him on his way with some lovely tulips, but 15 minutes later he was there again. There he was again. I asked Charlotte if I could have her tulips in exchange for these tulips, so now I'm back. Christ. What a guy. Practically kept us in business. I think I actually remember this.
I feel sick.
We here at Typhon, hold on this.
We here at Typhon Mining were shocked and saddened to hear about Gabe Chen's death. Such loss of life is always tragic and affects many in our community. We would like to take this time to assure the community that Typhon remains committed, as always, to following the strictest safety practices in the industry. Your community is our community, and we will cooperate with any and all law enforcement investigations until this matter can be properly laid to rest.
Oh. Go to the Black Lantern. What? This is such an... I hate everything about this My Block thing. Why does it have... There's so much to unpack here. I think I'm less surprised that it exists in the My Block thing and more surprised that people are okay with it. Does it announce it to everybody? Like, I haven't used Facebook in probably over a decade at this point, so I don't really, I don't know if it announced people or like when people changed their status. I just know it showed it. Either way, that's gross. Maybe she chose to just really get at him. It's also possible. I tried getting into my Facebook account again so I could close it. And the email that I used way back when no longer exists, so I can't exactly get into it. And I don't think they have a customer support or anything like that. Because I looked for a while and couldn't find anything. Wait, hold on. Ethan, fear. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. The same part of you that tells stories and makes art and gives the world order and beauty and meaning is the part where nightmares grow. And sometimes those nightmares leak out, seep into the world around you. I can still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move. Couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. Thank you, Chicken Fuzz Nuts, for doing a thing of Prime. Good to have you. And it worked. You made it back, and I collapsed on the hard, solid ground, and I kept thinking, this is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people. Someone who understands. For a few seconds, everything was so clear. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore, and Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I couldn't stop that? None of it will save me. The Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. I thought I could hunt the monster. I thought I could hunt it. Thought I could be brave. Nothing can save you. There's nothing to save. I'm really like, these are very well written. Accidentally logged into your first Twitch account, you have Molar. Is that a common thing? I guess it may not be any different than people who have multiple YouTube accounts. Lost the password and had to make a new one. Steph. Sorrow. Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was dimension to it, a form and volume of loss that I could step inside. And there I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, a cheerleader, a shit stirrer. A brother, basically. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed. The best piece of my brother I could conjure for her from thin air for just a moment. So we played foosball, and for once, Steph got to win. It was dumb and goofy and over in a flash, but in its wake, the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as before. First Ethan, now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe was right. It is a gift to connect to someone, to feel what they are feeling, to help them. Just wish he'd been around to tell me earlier. I want to make things right. I don't want to fight. So I'll be crashing here tonight. Turn out the lights. Foosball champion. Don't shit on my yard. I'll be crashing here tonight. Move to Denver. One more game. Oh. Huh. I didn't know this was a thing. Mac. Riley Letter, Chapter 1. I could do without Mac's furious insecurities banging around in my skull, to be honest. It's such an urgent feeling, a rope around his neck, pulling him forward, compelling him, urging him to find something other than himself to direct his fury toward. Every morning this guy wakes up with its sinking, inarguable certainty that today will be the day that Riley comes to her senses, realizes how much better and smarter she is than him, and cut the cord. So it's almost a relief when he finds some external target to project his self-hatred onto. Riley's goofy bartender buddy, the one who's helping her follow her dreams of leaving Haven Springs behind. He tells himself a story, turns Gabe into the villain, and for at least as long as it takes to blow up in his face, he can distract himself from feeling worthless. I wish I didn't relate so fucking hard. Oh, I could...
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up.
Okay.
He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout, a guy who went to fucking juvie, wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my God, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
You know the line that really sold his insecurity for me? The juvie line. If you're intimidated by someone who went to juvie, you're a little far gone. Jed, helmet. So much happening at once. A fear that blacks out the edges of your vision, turns off parts of your brain so that all you know is the pounding of your own pulse in your ears, and the gut-deep drive to claw your way out. As soon as Jed saw daylight, that fear urged him forward, wanted him to run for home and leave the mine behind. He resisted it, clamped his jaw closed until his teeth ached, and turned to pull the others out. Fuck. I don't think I've ever been that brave. Yeah, there's some stuff that I missed.
I got you. I got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God, we're alive.
Is that everybody? I need a head count.
I bet Gabe would be up here a lot if he wasn't the one taking the pictures.
Got him.
If I never saw mining equipment ever again, it'd be too soon. I should put something here. It's the least I can do. I wish we'd had more time. Gabe Chen, smooth criminal.
Incredible. Taking perp to Black Lantern for questioning. A real wise guy. Well, enough of Phoenix Flame. How are you?
They must have been close. Poor Ethan. I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet. Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
That umbrella connection isn't looking too weak now, is it?
Guess nobody needed this. Forecast called for rain, but the skies have been clear. Is that Jed without his beard?
I saw this and thought, did Leon make the sign? Suffering through math? Yeah, you got this.
Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake.
At 9 a.m.
Damn, Ducky.
Jeez. So, Yonko, thank you for doing the rating thing.
Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool.
Howdy to all of you. What were you up to?
This town has a long memory. Guess it's nice to know that Gabe won't be forgotten. I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too.
DVD, how'd that go?
Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
So thank you for 2 months of continued support. Death sauce, fiery death. Why did I do this to myself? Hot take. Death awaits. Mala hot sauce tail. There's an enemy called a Devourer in Guild Wars 1. I think they're in just the series in general. They have different types of Devourer, like Whiptail Devourer, Carrion Devourer. There's a boss Devourer called Molotov Rocktail, and it pisses me off every time I see it. It did have a rocktail. Do I leave it? I think I leave it.
We had courage and devotion that night, too. Wasn't enough, I guess. Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
I've got it. Let's take this all the way downstairs and break the table with it. Album, maybe. That might be it. Seems to be the only thing I can take. Nah, not the photo. Definitely the album.
This is perfect for the memory table.
Where did you put it? Where did it... Alex Chen, spit it out right now. Oh. If you need any groceries, I'll cover the cost.
Thanks, Jed. Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
I don't know. I can only assume that music is supposed to be playing right now, but I will say this. It's a very, even if it isn't, like if it's a choice, it's an interesting choice, but I dare say an effective one. Like I was thinking as the wake was going on, God, it's silent. And that made it palpable.
No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away. I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm gonna be upset if you turn out to be evil.
RM and TB. I wonder who they were. I can't believe Steph actually drank that bedazzled kiwi whatever the fuck shot. They look happy together.
The Lucan family, spring 2000.
That's my late wife in that photo. Not a day goes by that I don't miss her. But these last few, they've been hard.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Would you all prefer to have, like, to run, own, work at a bar or a coffee shop?
Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic.
Or why not both? That's a possibility. Coffee shop, I don't drink. Coffee shop, bar, bar. Coffee shop, except we'd open late. That's an interesting idea. One that I would have, I co-sign that idea. People who need coffee are scary. I think people who, well, a coffee bar. I don't know, I think I'd prefer the coffee shop myself. Like I think I like the aesthetic. Like this is a nice building. I'm into it, but God, the ceilings are very high as well. On all floors. This building has to be gigantic. But yeah, dealing with belligerent drunks would not be my ideal. Hello, Ducky, you're in this game.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Yeah, I'll do all that. That's not ominous. So color wrong laughs in Australian. Nah.
Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it? On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair. Okay, this is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
Yeah, I would. there would be a safety concern for me living above my, like if I had some sort of shop or restaurant or anything like that. Living in the same building as it would be a safety concern for me. But I still like it in concept. I gotta love to live above a coffee shop, especially if I were, like if it was mine. Look at the mining cart.
Okay. This is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet. The park looks fun to explore. Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench. If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing. Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven. I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
Yeah, we were looking at places to maybe rent. One of them was above a bar, and all I could think about was the noise.
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible. Did you
The park looks fun to explore.
Yeah, he looked rough. I didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say. There's literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days. Hey, Pike.
Hey! How you holding up?
I'm okay.
Okay is good, I think. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
The park looks fun to explore.
That line is going to haunt me. This is really nice, though. It's hard to gauge. Okay, that's how this... There's no taking a car down this.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here. Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Case in point. Oh, he's mad.
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
You guys don't think anything's really gonna change, right?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, because they won't tell us a damn thing.
I just still can't wrap my head around it. Someone died?
It's a shit situation, but the least they could do is be upfront with us about our job security.
Exactly.
I just hope the council passes the vote.
So, anyone seen Loudon?
Not since his shift that night.
Poor son of a bitch.
We should get him a beer sometime.
Loudon, huh?
I give Typhon 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon doesn't give a shit about anyone. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
It's true. I can't imagine that this... I don't understand how a shop like this can stay in business in a small town like this. Like, unless people... Well, pipes. People do need pipe repairs. If they do a rental, okay. That's why. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was thinking, if it's to own, people aren't going to buy it as tourists, and everybody who lives here probably already has their own.
Wind chimes. The original jam band. One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Absolutely not.
I think the trails will be closed for a while. Someone died up in the ravine a few days ago.
Well, we can try again when I come out with Mom and Dad for the 4th of July.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So many downvotes on the Steam store because of that shop. What? Why?
Why should one accident close all the trails? What a wasted vacation.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Carlos!
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere. Gabe was hoping I'd get back into playing. Maybe I will. Private mining interests will put their bottom lines before your family's health. You don't say. I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
Cat's name is Valkyrie.
Val, I just want to be friends. Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right?
Oh, let me just double check something. It would be in. Okay, just had to double check. Well enough, Willow. How are you?
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
Hashtag Jasuko things.
Still going. Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
Brew Fruit Plus is still my favorite.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck.
Hey, Firewalk.
Haven't listened to Firewalk in a while. I like their old stuff better anyway.
They were, prominent in the first one, yeah.
I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor. I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay. Haven's favorite, and only, choice for modern rock.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all? He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help, though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Gravius, Lord of the Underworld. Or Stormrider, the Undead. Or Gravius. Which one? Both of them are distinctly dead. Please don't lord my underworld. I need that. Lord Underworld, Man Dode. Stormrider. Underworld for me, Stormrider. Looks like 4 to 2 at the moment. 5 to 2. That is underwear. I mean, it is. A poll could work. Let's do a poll. Terribly sorry, Gaia. does look like the majority are saying Cravius. So let's go with Cravius. Oh, no, there it is. I'll wait. The name is too long. Aren't supposed to be getting tired. She lifts players' handbooks and DM manuals daily. She can take it. What do we got? Who's it gonna be? Who could it be? But who is it? Yep, Cravius it is.
Cravius looks pretty badass. Go with that.
All right, then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello, Lily. How was space?
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the pike, but first, a few announcements. The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Typhon Mining Company. Admission is free this year, so bring your friends, bring your family. Hell, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
Jesus.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
Chrissy. Wait, isn't that the name of the found dog?
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now. Hi, I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy? Is she okay? Oh, thank God. Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. Can I pick her up today? No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait. Thanks again. Me and Chrissy owe you one.
You bet.
Oh dear. Time to pay a visit to an old friend. Snap. Or should I say, an old enemy. You don't belong here, monster slayer. Stab. Swing. I'm not leaving here till I get answers. You won't be leaving at all. Fight noises. More fight noises. No! Where's the sky sword? Fine, I'll tell you. The sword was last seen in the city of Canaris. I thought that said Kansas. Kansas? But it's infected with were-spiders. All who quest for that sword lose something dear to them. But I'm destined to save the realm with the sky sword. Good thing you won't be questing alone. I'll win. Kansas has were-spiders, yes, it is known. So what was I supposed to... All right.
helpful. Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Ah, the guitar too. That's... damn it. Half-elf bard. Distortion field or healing serenade. Level 1. 10 HP. How did you meet Thaner?
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
I feel like going Alwyn makes the most sense. Yeah, I feel like that's the move. Doing it.
How about a throwback to Ethan's old buddy? Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
Healing serenade. I think healing serenade.
Healing serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
The town of Haven Springs would like to remind listeners of the upcoming council vote regarding mining in Haven. Further information is available at Town Hall.
The foreshadowing. Let's do...
On these warm spring days, do you ever just want to be buried alive in an avalanche of sweet, delicious ice cream? If your answer is yes, you are super weird. Please stay home. The rest of us can grab a delicious, normal portion frozen treat down at Avalanche Ice Cream, family owned and operated since 1993. Still with us, kind Haven listeners? Good. Your reward is music.
Are you hurt? Good. Heroic or funny? Alice, if you would. The poll to end all polls. Really just that poll. When it ends. In a minute. Not that poll. Or that poll. Or that poll. I haven't had a Polish sausage in a long time. Long time. Nothing says appreciation like a 20 in the waistband. Funny it is. Desk arrives next week.
A wolf and an
Excellent.
ogre walk into a bar. Oh god. This LARP thing just might work.
Okay, but I want to read the story. Let me read it. Let me read it.
Let's hope I can do Alwyn justice.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. There I was regaling patrons with the ballad of the monster slayer Thaner, Little did I know the wolf's cousin had lost its life to Thaner. The vengeful beast jumped me, hitting me against the stage. Just as all hope seemed lost, Thaner arrived. He took my lute and swung it at the wolf. The wolf opened its big gullet, swallowing the instrument in one gulp. Luckily, the lute caused the wolf great indigestion. It stalked away, tail between its legs, and the night was saved. No, yeah, that was no god for sure.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Yeah, have fun building it.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
Wonder what Steph's working on. It looks cool. I should DM her to find out more and see how I can help. Excellent. This doesn't happen to have anything to do with your last post, does it? Shoot, if there's only some way to find out. Alright, fine, I'll bite. Whatever it looks like it's gonna knock him dead. Oh, wow. Ethan's gonna love it. Haven drugs. Changing my Twix to Banks Girl.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
What was that?
Changing my Twix to Banks Girl.
Banks Girl, okay. Just making sure. Good.
I'm very pleased.
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
What? Ma'am? That was weird. Oh, she's taking pictures. Okay.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
No.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
I do need a... Yeah, okay. Yes.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
I got it.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. Yeah. A warning would have been nice.
Oh.
Yikes.
Okay. I gotta go.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Yeah, hold on.
I have a pottery class Wednesday night. Want to join?
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come.
Oh, I meant just the two of us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Dude, we hang out all day. Aren't you sick of me?
No.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
I mean, you don't know that.
Come on, man.
can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
Maybe I could help them. Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business.
But wouldn't it be fun? Aren't you tired of being nice, Alex?
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
How's it going, Drift Pride? God damn it. I'll be back. Well, damn it. Is this the flower shop? No, it's not. All right, good.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. She seems pretty upset.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me. Hey, Riley.
Alex.
Hey.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know.
She's lucky to have you.
Thanks.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
I'm not gonna press it.
Okay. I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
I don't want to push Riley, but I need to know more about Mac. How do I get her to open up?
Yeah, I know I'm still in Demon.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Absolutely. No, I mean, yes,
Jed
no
said
idea.
Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Ducky, question mark, redeemed it, and then a cutscene happened, so I'm leaving it on.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly.
You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
You're the one who killed my
Alex,
brother, right?
yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Why are you touching me? Do you value that hand? Because clearly not. But damn it, Lily. What do you mean, Coco? What's wrong with my voice?
Charlotte,
Alex, hey.
Jed said you wanted to see me?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm okay. Keeping my chin up.
Even my nose in everyone else's business.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
I hear he's been having a rough time.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Look, I don't know what you mean. I'm not really doing anything.
Anything different with my voice. It's fine.
Everyone grieves differently. Maybe he just needs some time.
We've been through a lot together. With the divorce and moving. He's never shut down like this. I just can't get through to him. I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment.
I mean,
A big one.
you know what? Yeah. That is shady. But here's the thing. We game this. You sign the affidavit, then I file and press charges. You get the payout, we still bring him down. Deal? Deal.
How big are we talking?
It's send Ethan to college big.
Shit. Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Choose her fate. You all forgot you were playing too, didn't you? That's what I would have chose.
You have to put Ethan first. If the money helps, I think you should take it. Thanks, Alex. That means the world.
That affidavit feels scummy, but Ethan should come first.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Yeah, okay.
She said it's not betrayal. Still makes me feel sick.
Same. But Gabe would understand.
Yeah, I don't know. It is surprising that they would send an affidavit to his girlfriend, but the fact that they did is telling. Which is why I'm like, take the money, get the bag, I'm his sister. I still have grounds for a lawsuit.
Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
No, this girl has never done drugs. Also, as much as I enjoy Max as a character, I do think that they have made a more relatable character in Alex.
God, put some clothes on. God, put some clothes on.
No one has said hella yet. Mary Jane Magazine. Try this new growing trick for big, voluptuous nugs. Changing my Twitch to big, voluptuous nugs. High and dry. How to tell if you're buying waterlogged weed. How long does THC really stay in your system? Which vape is right for you? Check out this buyer's guide.
It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment.
Hi everyone. As you may have heard, someone very close to me has recently passed away. The last few days have been really hard on me and Ethan, but we're doing our best to keep our heads up. So many of you have reached out with kind words, and that has meant the world. I cannot thank you enough for your support. I'll try to open the store for a few hours every afternoon, but things will probably be a little sporadic for the next few weeks. Sorry for any inconvenience, and thank you in advance for your patience. A friendly neighborhood, but tender, Charlotte. This is the plight of a single mom. Just someone who realizes that they have no real alternative to working, even when they probably shouldn't. Drain list umbrella.
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Sativa. Euphoria, a strong euphoric sativa to stimulate creativity. Stairway to heaven, a blissful mellow high. Smoke with munchies. Indica, purple sublime. A relaxing indica delivering full body relaxation while taking the edge off the mind. Sandman, high CBD strain to relax the body and mind alike. Hybrids, Etheria, a sativa heavy hybrid to restore a balance of focus and bliss. Intergalactic Vibe, an indica heavy hybrid that blends euphoria and relaxation. I think
Stairway to Haven.
Believe it or not, Gabe named that one.
Oh,
I'm mad about it. I think the PhD line was in reference to all the different strains and how they have to be engineered as opposed to it being simple. Do I smoke? Nah.
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money. And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
I smoke dreams. Qualfeather Sanatorium, built in 1919, the Qualfeather Sanatorium operated successfully until its closing in 1927. Under the guidance of Dr. Martin Kellogg, over 500 influenza and tuberculosis patients were treated and cured with fire. An automated teller machine.
Your reward is music.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. Jesus Christ. That was horrifying.
That's a Zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
It's really cool.
There's something you don't see in Portland. I really love Charlotte's style. Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies? These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day.
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up?
Yes, I was muted. I was consuming taco. Weed tea is interesting. All right, you know, they didn't have to include this, but I really appreciate the fire safety stuff.
On local ballot measure 39. Further information is available at Town Hall.
Hey, I know that radio station person. Kind of did. I mean, just beef lettuce, Jack in the Box tacos.
I'm always here for you, if you need anything.
Thanks. Back at you.
Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
It's probably like 50 bucks. That's not.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
Terribly surprising. All right.
still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
Man, these overnight shifts really take it out of me.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked.
Coffee in the morning, whiskey before bed. Works like a charm.
That's not healthy. Jesus Christ. That's a Terminator. That is a T-888 just strolling through Colorado right now. I gotta go. It's an NPC from Three Houses. If that were the case, she would be a ghost.
Eleanor?
Oh,
Sorry.
no need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh.
It's like, I wasn't expecting that question.
Still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
I had a feeling. Yep. Had a feeling.
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
All right. Thanks for having me in. Sam, photosensitivity warning. You have approximately 10 seconds. Starting now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Not that.
Okay. Time to figure out why she's afraid.
It's the gnome, isn't it?
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
How
How does she hide all of this?
I wasn't standing here. Time to be a snoop.
If Riley finds out,
She won't leave.
she can't find out.
That is powerful.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
What? Where's the PC?
How does she hide all of this?
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order. If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Holy shit. It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her? Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Just think harder. Yes, this one's tough because if you can't remember the steps, that's not exactly. Now let's try it.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help. Okay, what would Eleanor have done first?
probably the sign.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
The phone rang. Oh, God.
Eleanor said she got distracted from her routine. Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you. Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Well, first thing in the morning, so...
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them. The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Just says anonymous.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
That's so much for that small bouquet.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Choose her fate. especially close to home with me because I had a grandmother who had Alzheimer's, and I was with her a lot of the time. No, I don't mind games. Said 0 vote. Did no one vote?
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake. I missed it. Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's
Excuse me.
okay. That sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
That poor young man. How did I forget?
I'm so sorry, Eleanor. She's really hurting, but I didn't want to lie to her. Okay, Riley is officially a badass.
For those of you that have Netflix and are into horror stuff and horror imagery, it has very heavy themes, especially at the start. But Sweet Home on Netflix, based on I want to say a Korean horror webcomic. It's pretty decent. Smash the gnomes. I don't want to smash the gnomes.
Oh God, they're multiplying.
I want to smash the gnomes.
Oh God, they're multiplying.
It's not.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made us a killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
First of all, we got third place. And anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
You know what? Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
Great things have small beginnings, or something. To help fill the gaping void inside, we offer you our condolences in the form of this mass-produced card.
With sympathy. With sympathy. That's rough, buddy.
I should get an emotional support dog, but like, for other people. That must have been a different time. I hope it's good news.
Yeah, I watched it, and I watched the sub for Sweet Home.
I've definitely lived in uglier places.
I checked out the dub briefly, and I did not like it. Like, it did not work for, like, there are times when the dub's fine, but that was not one of them.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Yeah, exactly. It was very much like an old martial arts dub. Wonder what's Desmond Wayne. Oh, we did that, didn't we? No, this is a new one. This is the same one. Taming stray cats, found this cutie in my trash cans, but he's a crazy pants. Oh, that's a mountain lion. Yep, called it. You're not wrong, Skelisund. He's a chonker. It's not a stray, that's a mountain lion cub. Be very careful, they can be very aggressive when threatened. Try leaving a door open. It may leave on its own. If he's under my bed, room, I'm calling animal control. Yep, that's a good call. Couldn't be more excited to announce that a new face will be joining the community soon. Everyone welcome Jack Stevens, who will be taking over the restaurant next to the park. Eleanor. Fear. Think about those times you forgot what you were about to say, or why you went into a room, or someone's name who you've just met or who you've met a million times. We call it a brain fart, which is a funny term for all your synapses suddenly malfunctioning. In reality, it's one of the most helpless feelings there is. That's what Eleanor felt like in the flower shop, only more so. It was a quiet, unknowing terror. It takes a special kind of person to handle that without breaking down. Eleanor is strong. Stubborn too, but strong as hell. If I wasn't able to see her aura, I may have never known. I let her out of the fog. What a relief. But then she didn't remember Gabe's death, and my stomach dropped about 3 stories into the floor. Telling her was agony. Seeing it all over again like it just happened. Was the truth worth the price? I don't know. Thinking about it now, I feel powerless all over again. It hurts to think of what's to come, but I no longer know this place. And all I hear are fading drums, and I cannot recall your face. Everything is becoming so out of order. All my memories are fading. They'll make me close this place. It's fucked up how kids select their scapegoats. It doesn't matter how pretty you are, or how smart, or how functionally identical you might be to one of the cool kids. All it takes is one thing. A dorky t-shirt worn on the wrong day, a moment of unstudied enthusiasm. when detached cynicism is in vogue, a clumsy misstep, an utterly innocuous nothing that some little asshole latches onto and turns into your whole identity. Poor Riley. These dudes were so cruel to her that she thought about quitting. No more computer stuff, no more building things. It wasn't worth it. But then, and I still can't wrap my mind around this, Mac showed up and treated her with decency and kindness and respect. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce his last name. Mac Loudon. Mac Loudon. Who got suspended once for spitting tobacco on the floor of the cafeteria, which, like, really, Mac? Come on, dude. That's Mac Loudon. Loudon. That Mac Loudon recognized that Riley was extraordinary, and he went out of his way to make sure she felt that way. But still, man, the chewing tobacco thing. Yikes. Oh boy. Wembley, why are you like this? This is a Terminator. This isn't. Who's her target? Who is she after? Where am I going?
How's your progress in Moondrop Ranch? Did you buy your chicken coop?
No, I couldn't. I spent too much money romancing the lumberjack.
I can't believe you think I would like this game.
Just play it, you'll see.
Only if you start Dust and Daylight.
I'll think about it.
I made a deal like that once. I made a deal with someone I've known for a very long time. In high school, what? I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Yes. But I made a deal with someone. If they watched Angel, I would read Twilight. They got the better end of the deal. You know, if I had the kick from Deathloop, this would be a very different game.
Time to get the truth.
Watch Angel at like 4 a.m. on TNT. Yeah, I was blown away when I would catch the reruns of Angel and Buffy on TNT. I had no idea. I didn't grow up with cable. We had it at one point, then we had to nix it because of the cost. And then it wasn't until like high school that I got it back again, I think. And by that point, I had pretty much grown out of most TV. And there was just one night when I happened to be flipping through channels at like 4 or 5 a.m. and there it was.
Matt.
How's it going, Vic?
Alex, Look, it's not a good time.
You owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I really don't think he did it.
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked, but you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
He is being pressured by the company.
Matt, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get to the truth.
You can also tap into a vein to get it
I
faster.
just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
You have Converse on. That'll work.
Time to get the truth.
We're done here.
She concerns me so much. Nondescript soil bags. Oh, those are... God. Memories of hauling out like 6 bags of soil from my mother's Malibu back in like the early 2000s. And doing them all in one trip because I hated myself. Well, that's a Frisk. Chevy Malibu, yeah. Car.
What?
There's,
Oh, this game looks so pretty.
yeah, it's nice.
I wanna play it
Soon.
someday, maybe.
You will.
Well, can you walk over the...
Nah.
You can't walk over the foam. Come on. That's silly.
It is. But this potting soil reminded me of...
Oh, they look like just like
yeah.
foam pillows or something.
Yeah,
They could be bags, I suppose.
I was just reminded of hauling, like on the regular, especially in the summer, these out of my mother's car. She had a Chevy Malibu.
The flowers are pretty though. The soil's gone to good use. Is that a hyacinth? Ah, it's nice. Also, hi. We got a Frisk and a me. Is that half of a shopping cart? That is a...
Huh.
Okay, it's not a deconstruct. Actually, yeah, it definitely is a deconstructed shopping cart.
Yes, it is.
Interesting.
I mean, that's smart, I guess, but...
That's theft.
Well...
It is smart, but it's also theft. You're stealing from a store that paid for shopping carts, and you just sort of tore it apart. You stripped it for parts, except the parts that you didn't want, you just kind of threw away.
Steal smart, not hard.
I don't even know if that's stealing smart.
Well, that's a thing that is just for DIY stores. And
Oh,
Best
really?
Buy.
Okay. Like, well, you still have the cart. I still maintain that this is low-key theft, but like a theft that you could reconcile pretty easily.
Stealing smart would be getting the thing from Home Depot. I don't think Haven Springs has a Home Depot.
It doesn't seem like it. This seems like a place that is untouched by corporations.
Well,
oh no. Is that is that the through line that they didn't spoil in the trailer? The corporation is causing all the trouble. The corporation has caused this death.
no, there's just traces of,
Is Walmart responsible for death?
Walmart is responsible for so much death.
Am I being too loud? I'm sorry.
How's it going?
It's okay. I was gonna come in and say, hey, wanna say goodnight so you can continue with this game without me looking over your shoulder. Yeah, stop. Because you don't want to spoil me, I guess, or you're just kind of chilling.
A bit of both. I also want to see if I want her to come back.
How are the cats? The cats are great. Tifa, we're still flip-flopping with her skin stuff, but otherwise, everyone's doing just fine. Everyone is, they're all freaks, they're all weirdos. You're not a freak or a weirdo, Chris. As soon as I said freaks and weirdos, she shifted and looked me dead in the eyes.
Like, how dare you?
I'm not a freak. No, you're not a freak. You're a perfect angel.
Come on, she has to come back.
What are you waiting for?
A Terminator.
Didn't know that was part of the game.
Neither did I.
Oh.
But I'm concerned.
I would love for Tifa to do the dishes. It would occupy her because she gets bored so easily and so frequently.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you want I mean, I know doing dishes is kind of boring, but you'd be doing dishes for the first time. That's exciting. It's like how I'm doing my job now, and I'm doing like new things. I'm shooting things with a pressure washer. I'm doing other stuff that would be too weird to explain. It's like, oh, this rocks. I love it. And then a year from now, I'll be like, oh, this fucking sucks. I can't wait for Friday. I'll probably still like shooting things with a pressure washer. But
I know she's struggling,
it's pretty
but
nice.
I need Riley to tell me about Mac.
It'll be interesting to see what it's like in the winter, though. Oh, it's gonna be cold.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I don't want now the character is starting to provide helpful hints, and that'll it might
Telling you
spoil.
what the fuck to do because you've been standing on this bridge for half a fucking hour.
It's a nice bridge.
It is a nice bridge.
I don't want to get closer to the Terminator. I refuse.
Who's the Terminator?
Okay, I'm getting fine. There she is.
Oh, she does walk like a Terminator. She has a powerful and purposeful walk.
She's
looking through a fucking telescope?
That was a camera. She's scoping out the area. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. She could have shoulder checked you. I think it did look like she was. Okay, did it look like she was holding a telescope from a distance, or are my eyes failing me finally?
It's just a big camera.
Okay. You don't want to step the camera, Frisky? Oh no, she's scared by the Terminator.
Oh no.
She's done.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frisky Peanut. It's okay.
Someone says she walks like Mr. X, and I can't unsee it.
Oh, honey, it's okay.
I'm sorry, Frisk.
Oh, Frisky. Here, I'm gonna set her out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Peanut.
I'm gonna say goodnight. I'll be right back. Oh no.
But I thought he was dead.
I forgot she was coming right at me. If I don't move, maybe she can't see me. Yeah, sorry about that. We were saying goodnight and basically doing a brief
I don't get it.
inventory
People
of...
just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about Piratey Peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
We should push the rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
You haven't been putting actual rum in it again, have you?
No.
He was.
Anyway, I took out a radio ad too. That'll help.
Please say it's not the one you read to me the other day. That was so weird.
It's not weird, it's fun. Don't you like fun?
Sonny.
It makes an impression.
It made an impression.
Don't worry, okay? This town's gonna make a comeback. Trust me.
I sure hope you're right.
Well enough, Mike Whitehead. How are you? You can't sacrifice yourself to the old ones. I can't. I can't die. I do have canned spicy water, but I didn't bring it back with me.
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
We're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone. Hope they figure it out.
Where's Beggs, Wiggs, and... Beggs, Wiggs, Wegs, and Jesse. I'm calling them that from now on, though. Beggs and Wiggs. I mean, I still have... I'm actually going to drink it right now. At least some of it. Wait, I got a thing from Eleanor. Sorry about before. I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologize. It's been hard for all of us. You know, that's a very subtle but incredible attention to detail. I think this is the only Carlos, and also only text message. Well, no, probably not the only one, but it's the only one I noticed where Alex uses like proper grammar, punctuation, capitalization, and it's with Eleanor. But if you go to someone like Ryan, he's got this. We absolutely do that. Are for closers. Guess I'm a closer. I'm Kira Cedric, I guess. Us real humans do that, though, fellow humans. Riley. Help. For some reason, gosh, there she is again. My W key just, I think I hit a boundary in such a way that it completely nullified my input So I had to press it again.
I have to imagine Gabe would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
Do you want to talk about Mac?
All right, guess we press her.
Yeah, I get it. It's just, if he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley. Thank you.
Now they're getting to take the fall.
You deserve the truth.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
You poured the milk first, then the
soon?
cereal.
Yeah.
Decided to stock up. When did you send? I need timestamps.
Whenever you want. Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Sorry, Riley. I don't think he's innocent.
How did you lose it the third time? What happened? Wait, did you just outright lose a hard drive?
This location gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is the mining company is about to expand. More jobs means more customers for you.
What about that accident? Frankly, I'm a little spooked. If Typhon goes under, I'd lose all my business.
It's very unlikely that anything with Typhon will change. They've been the largest employer in Haven for decades.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm sold.
Why?
Glad to hear it. I'll draw up the contract and call you tomorrow to talk next steps.
Why did you need to... Oh my god. Format and repartition the drive for a motherboard and CPU install.
Customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here. The park looks fun to explore.
I see. Yeah, that seems like something that
I
shouldn't
should make
happen.
sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Okay. But yeah, this is why I have multiple hard drives.
Truth from Mac now, sightsee later.
Yeah, I don't think I've... Last time I had only a... God, how many builds ago? I think it was 3 builds ago. 3 or 4 builds ago that I've only had the one primary drive. And after that, after losing everything, I made sure to never go through that again. Like I have...
The park looks fun to explore.
All of my media on a drive. I have like 3 separate game drives. And I have a recording, like, footage drive that I use. And I'm thinking about getting one of the external SSDs. Especially if I want to do things like editing on the fly. Or, like, take things with me. I'd only tip this one. I hate this style. I hate the high. Well, it's probably more comfortable, but I still hate the. I hate how it looks.
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired. Yet.
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
Am I crazy in finding this? I think it's the jeans and the jacket. Her proportions seem very off. It reminds me of
The park looks fun to explore.
It's very much like cartoon-esque.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
Hey.
Do I even want to stay here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week. Not that I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland. Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
I wonder if I am dreaming. Everything feels so strange now.
If this is.
Under this old town sky.
Am I gonna get got for this?
I wonder if there's still meaning in all the things I'm feeling. Should I say goodbye?
Because this shouldn't be. I have streamer mode on. Or do you? How dare you?
When things were easy.
It's on. It's right there. You all see it.
Okay, wonder if things will keep on changing. Will I fall down? Take me back to when things were easier. Take me back to a place where I belong. Take me back to a place that feels like home. When was that? I wonder if I am dreaming. Everything feels so strange now under this old town sky. I wonder if there's still meaning in all the things I'm feeling. Should I say goodbye? Take me back to when things were easier. Take me back to a place that feels like home. When was that? I wonder if you can hear me. Wonder if you can feel my heart beating.
Glasses guy.
The park looks fun to explore.
Have we met?
There's literally nothing I can
Oh,
do
yeah,
for
yeah.
Ethan. I feel so useless.
All right, let's go talk to Mac. Thanks, girl. For Marty.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac. What Riley told me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first. There are a few things I want to do.
I forgot that I went over
should
to
make
the,
sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
I went over to the lantern to go back inside it. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Just deck him. I mean, I did that. Press F for stealth kill. Just pulls out a machete.
Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it?
Oh, the town? Yeah, it's nice. You'd like it.
Piano wire is much more discreet. I want to play more Hitman 3. Is there anything you can do to help those friends get it on? I mean,
I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
I work in a bar. Sure, I can think of something.
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Oh, you just brought the bottle to the table. That's... Get a crane and move a piano above the target and drop it. Alright. I think we're good.
After talking to Charlotte, this piece really hits home.
No. No way. She's not one of those people who stops the thing at 1 second and then doesn't hit cancel. I'm offended. Forgive me. Time is bleeding together. Are we doing that this Sunday? That is a Sunday. Okay. People do that for a reason. It can't be a good one.
Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear. Yeah, see that? Like, that makes sense if you don't want to... Make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
If you don't want to wake people up, like, I get that. I do that. Well, what I tend to do is I just open the thing. And we don't... We're keeping it plugged in more now. But that outlet in the kitchen where the microwave is usually plugged in, is definitely used to charge her devices, so it was
I should make
always
sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
a rotation of things plugged in and then outlet. So it was never like the time hasn't really been a thing for the microwave for a while. But hit cancel. Don't be that person.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Also, pro tip, if you're going to, if you know that you're going to have to cancel before it goes off, add a couple of seconds to the timer. So instead of doing like a minute, do a minute and 2 seconds. Give yourself a little buffer so you get that full minute.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
I don't hit cancel because my focus is now on food. How dare you?
All right. Am I ready for this? Okay. Let's do this.
I mean, yeah. Photosensitivity warning. Just hit the add 30 seconds button until it's time I want. See, I get that. My microwave has buttons specifically for minutes up to 4. So it has like an add 30 seconds button generally, and then it has like a 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, and then everything after that. And in between, you have to input it manually. But I'll input it manually more often than not these days. But yeah, photosensitivity warning is in effect. Why though? Because I know I'm going to have to stop it, so I just put in more than... I account for me having to stop it. Here we're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God, it's not... I didn't do anything. Fuck off! Leave me alone.
Gotta take his ankles. Terminator.
Deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
I didn't even notice that camera.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me. It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
instead. Alex?
No! What the hell? There are people out there! I told you to call it off!
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
Of course.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
Don't take the fall.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. I mean, my girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
I'd say so. But it's your choice. Choose his fate. Oh, wow.
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
That only worked because he's seen her in action.
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
And then he couldn't see anything for a while.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
That camera angle was inside a plant.
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
Oh, this is a good place to die. Well, it was, I guess.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
I should probably do a photo warning. I assumed we were still in the first one.
I need to know what Ryan is feeling.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, there it is. All right, another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
You saved Ethan. Well, yeah, this is... yeah.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
How could you have known? Well,
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
choose our fate. Choose his fate. This is Kate all over again.
Gabe loved you, Ryan. He would forgive you. You know that. You're not alone.
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me?
That was a no. Thinking something. So we have that. We have that. I don't want. I'm gonna say scary.
Okay. Think of something that just scares the shit out of you. Really focus until you feel it. Mac, Typhon, all of it. You're afraid you won't know how to handle it without Gabe.
Never knew anyone so good at getting into and out of trouble. Oh, man, this one time.
Glad I was able to help, but I think I'll pass on the kisses.
Found Chrissy. She's been wreaking havoc on Miss Crawford's flower beds, but she's home safe now.
We're going to send him off right this time.
On the bridge, 9 p.m. Uh-oh.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Okay.
What emotion is this?
Photosensitivity warning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Gabe, a goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Crap.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
No.
This is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the Crown.
The crown of...
Property of the Crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
How rude.
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
What a jerk.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the Crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
We're gonna honor what he thought of me.
So, I guess I have this power.
I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before. But that was pure joy.
Who else knows?
Gabe did. But now, I guess, just you.
I'm upset. I was muted when I said that. All right, so what do you think causes a larger sensation of disappointment for Alex when picking it up from someone else? The disappointment that came with the ending of Lost, or the disappointment that came with the ending of Game of Thrones?
And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
You don't have to.
You're stuck with me now.
Choose the fate. It's kind of like an uncle. You'd have a moment, but there's the implication with games like this. Seems like the two setups are Steph and Ryan here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay then. Team up. Do the buddy cop thing.
You're a loose cannon, Jen, but you get results.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, hey.
How do I say I love you the day I let you go? How do I change all of the pain into the joy? I won't hold on to this place without you.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that.
Carlos!
But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
I won't hold on to this place without you. I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
will say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile? How do I show you that I'll survive all of these trials?
That was very telling. The Typhon suit. The only person who didn't feel joy. Oh, yeah, there it is. Achievement unlocked. Something you build.
I will let you fly. I will say goodbye.
Hey, it's up to us to take down Umbrella. F- 4% of people are monsters. Eleanor forgot about Gabe's death. Alex reminded Eleanor about what happened. Oh, wow. Nobody did that. I'm surprised at this. This one is, like, I get it, but it's still interesting to me. Showed a quiet moment on the dock. Tidied up the apartment. Excellent. The album. 33% didn't add anything to it. 50% didn't look at the dartboard. Oh, wow. Stomach just made the worst sound. 53% chose Alwyn. Yeah, you had to. I think Alto would have been the That would have been a nice runner-up. Now I spent a moment thinking of Gabe. "60% backed Ryan's claim at the wake." I don't think. I think I'm the like you aside. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has it. People that I know. Ryan accepted Alex's forgiveness. Ryan was able to forgive himself. Alex offered Ryan Gabe's forgiveness. This one seemed weird to me. The "I forgive you" one. I didn't know there was a bird watcher. God damn it. This is going to haunt it. I think it's good thematically, the foosball thing, but it's going to haunt me. I lost. She distracted me by asking if I was a lesbian. People went with Storm Rider. 1% didn't talk to her in the record store. How dare they? I'm so sad about the birdwatcher thing. Help the sad dude. That's not yet. It's going about how I expected it to. Like the second I saw Typhon, I knew what we were getting. And I'm into it. Like, I don't think it's a premise that I like. Like, there's no such thing as a new idea. And this sort of setup is one that I personally enjoy, and I especially love seeing the different takes on it. And what Don't Not excels at, I think, like since the first one, has been people and emotions. The first one was hit or miss with dialogue writing, but they seem to have smoothed that out. And I appreciate, like, this feels so much more relatable, I think, in terms of, like, I would say overall, the first one is very relatable, but the interactions are much more relatable this time around. And I appreciate the hell out of that. And you have, like, body acting with, I assume they did mocap. They probably did mocap with I hope they, well, I don't know if they did mocap with the first or not. But this seems to be fairly, like, it seems to be mocapped. So it shows. Yeah, it's definitely, well, the older group of characters does help a lot. Yes. I do think that, like, that age group is closer to the writer's age group. When you have to write for teens and you try to make it there's only so much perspective that a person can have, because growing up as a teenager 20 years ago is very different than growing up as a teenager today. So no amount of research in the world can account for that experience. It'll always be different. And then you factor in the fact that they were French writers for the first one. It showed an unfamiliarity, however potent. That seems to be not the case this time around. So I appreciate it. Yeah, in terms of oh God, what was that kid's name? Who are the two no, not the kid in this one. The kid in Life is Strange. I'm thinking of the little shit. Because there were two like best friends that you had. Was it the superhero? There was the girl and then the kid, like the girl and the boy. And one of them was kind of I'm more so thinking about the dynamics between like relating this to the dynamics between Alex and Steph and Alex and Ryan and how they presented it. It might have been Before the Storm that I'm thinking of. I don't recall exactly. I'm not thinking of Tell Me Why. I've not played Tell Me Why. No, I'm not thinking about Rachel. Was it Finn? God damn it, Palace. I would have to look it up again. Although I remember it with Max. It doesn't make sense that it would be Before the Storm. Maybe it was, I don't know. And everything's bleeding together. But there was the one kid who was really into the character you were playing, and it showed, and it was weird, and I didn't like it. I don't remember if that was Before the Storm or the first one. Little blonde kid, I think, yeah. Warren was the guy. I'm not getting that feeling this time around. Or was he a little brunette guy, that little shit? Yeah. Yeah, that. I'm not getting any of that awkwardness that I got. Like, it makes sense. They're kids. So it makes sense for that awkwardness to be there. And I enjoyed it that they included that. I'm also glad to be rid of it. That was the first one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, that would have been weird if Chloe wouldn't have dealt with that bullshit. But, thank you, Sakura. But just those differences in the way they build the relationships, the way they write the characters, I think that is a that is a testament to the writing for different age groups thing. So this one definitely resonates more with me, being closer to my age group. That said, even with that awkwardness, even with the writing and the sort of almost outlandish scenarios, what they really drove home was the feeling of it. Donut has always been good at that. And it seems to be the case this time around, too. Like the thing with the Alzheimer's, oh god, that took me back 2 decades. Jesus. But like 2 decades to the year. Now that I think about it. It's 20 years ago. Oh, man. But yeah, whereas the first Life is Strange managed to capture the feelings that those otherwise outlandish situations would evoke, this one, it does both. Like, it not only evokes those emotions, but it also presents the character. Like the first one presented, like the characters responded as you would expect them to in those situations. But this one feels more like real people responding to real scenarios, just in game form, which is why it was kind of it was more. I don't want to say it was completely jarring because I still know what I'm getting into, but it was definitely more jarring the end of the first chapter with the Geodude. How that just sort of happened because everything had been so grounded before. Yeah, I appreciate it. Favorite or least favorite characters are after chapter 2? Oh god. I didn't think I would like Ryan. I thought they were just going to keep him awkward. I don't really like how he responds to things, but I get it. But he's grown on me. Mac has grown on me. I'm just going through characters in my head. Steph is Steph. Steph is a staple. Sad Dude is the unsung hero. Hyphen Lady is obviously up to no good. So that I feel like my immediate distrust for her will be very promptly rewarded. Ducky, I hope he just stays weird old dude, but we'll see. And I'm also hoping that Jed, I have this sneaking suspicion that Jed's ties to the mine, to the company, will somehow rear their head negatively. Yeah, I will say that my favorite character in chapter 2 is the T-888. The odd guy is, oh boy. It's interesting, like I'm going through a lot of the characters. We haven't seen a lot of the characters. Well, like we've seen them, but we haven't delved too deeply into them. Eleanor definitely, when we met her, I knew something was, I had a feeling they would go the Alzheimer's route, just with the way they presented her. I don't even know what it was about it specifically, but I saw her, like that hug is what made me go, They're making this little old lady into a little old lady, and they're doing it with purpose. That's bad news. Yeah, this is tough. I'm also surprised that I didn't really know what to make of Riley in the first chapter. I'm glad we got to see more of the character this time around, though. I'm curious what they're going to do, though. Yeah, there are a handful of plot threads. Same tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is Saturday. So I will, I'll be back Tuesday. It's something official. I think I'll get through this, maybe mess around with Deathloop on my own time, and then get back to MGS, because there are a handful of things coming out soon. When I say official, I mean like a game that's on the docket on one of my regular stream days. I might replay this off stream, like I would like to, just to get the full experience, but it's also a time thing. Before Chapter 3, no, I won't have time for that. Is Lost Judgment out? God, I was about to go back to the main menu, but apparently that's copywritten. I mean, yes, but apparently that's a risk. Pilot Servant, thank you for 6 full months. Got here late. Oh no. Good to have you nonetheless. Welcome back. Death Stranding Director's Cut happens with the 26th, 24th, somewhere in there. Next week, I believe. Just sometime next week. Like in a week or something like that. What else is happening? Something in October is coming out. Battlefield 2042, which I'm probably going to play with my brother. Metroid Dread, when is that? Is that October? Because I am interested in that. Alan Wake, I'm interested, but that's not a priority for sure. Back for Blood is what I'm thinking of. That's October. What else? I feel like there's something that I was pretty interested in outside of Death Stranding coming out next week. Bloodborne 2. I wish. Either way, there are a lot of games to play. I still want to do this MGS thing. I want to get through it, but boy, oh boy, is it hard with everything just dropping. Ghost Runner. Isn't that out? Oh God, I'm not going to touch anything for a while once Elden Ring comes out. Like many people, that's going to consume however long it takes me to get through it. And then I might do other builds on top of that, plus like themed runs with people. So Souls games coming out are they are hefty. It's like when a JRPG happens on a PS5 before Elden Ring drops. I'm probably going to get it on PC, even though unless there's crossplay. If there's crossplay, I'll do PS5. But if there's not, I'm gonna get it on PC just so I can play with people. Oh God, there's a Sherlock game coming out as well. I think very soon. I appreciate detective games. So that might be on my list. I did not play Deltarune. I didn't play the first chapter of Deltarune. I've only played Undertale. I did Layton with people years ago. At least we played some of it. Gonna put all the games on a dartboard and go from there. I am most likely going to find some way to prioritize. I really want to get through MGS5 and then the rest of it. Once I do that, I'll be out of the woods. I might have to start and that'll make things difficult. Ace Attorney stream. Not anytime soon. Those are games I would like to play. Well, I like those games. Like, of course, I like Ace Attorney. If I did that on stream again, I would want to make a thing of it and have people on, and it would have to. I would also want to, or I would want it to be something that we did often, and there's just not enough time. Just do a bit of games that you find interesting, continue stuff that, well, like that's what I've been doing generally, but I do want to get through the MGS thing, if only because I tend to put things down and pick them back up and put things down and pick them back up. Sometimes I never pick them back up, and I don't want this to be another one of those things. It's just tough when there are only so many hours in the day, and there's so many games worth playing. So noted games. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Maybe take the pulse of everyone, see how everybody's feeling about things. Play a lot of League and play other games on occasion. League to me is I have not played League, just like I haven't really played Dead by Daylight. I think of them in very similar ways in that I respect the hell out of people who can continue to play them despite the community that seems to have spawned up around them. Communities. Oh, hello, Naomi. Polls are always a very effective solution and totally don't end up uncannily even. Yeah. How are you doing? Protect the loop because you have a massive backlog of games to play, and that's rude. It's relaxing. About the same. Have you, are you at all into Life is Strange? If so, I will keep my comments vague so as to not spoil. Yeah, this chapter was definitely less, I don't want to say less eventful, but the events that took place were less dire than the first chapter. For this game, each you get everything with one buy-in. I believe it's a $60 buy-in. Previous games, though, were episodic. Although I'm pretty sure you can just buy everything at once because it's been out. But yeah, they're often very heavy. Usually, you're able to sort of disconnect with the surrealism of the game, of the situations makes it easier, at least for me, to disconnect from the weight of it all. That line is blurred a bit in this game, which I kind of appreciate. But you're in for at least some feels. Oh no, I wasn't like it not being as dire as the first chapter was good. I was glad for that because it meant that I didn't have to. While there were some heavy choices, they weren't as dire as the first chapter. So it's following a decent story progression of having something happen, and then you have falling action, and then another thing, and which I'm assuming is going to happen next chapter, and then something else, and then the conclusion. Disco Elysium is also on my short list, and I say that knowing it's probably a long game, so that's not good. Yeah, the full voice acting thing makes that it's a much more appealing prospect now. So I was talking about this games, how the first chapter has something happen that's pretty significant, and then this one is more the fallout of that. I finished this chapter. Yara, I'm terribly sorry. Okay, what did I stop that I had to read? There was something that I have stopped playing that I had to read through. It was just too much. So having the voice acting is good. I'm looking forward to that. This was chapter 2. I'm going to try to get through this before I go back to Phantom Pain. If I don't, do Phantom Pain in off hours in the interim, which I haven't really had the drive. That sleep has been something of a myth, a legend for me as of late. So even if I am up around these, I'm usually awake. So I at least try to be up to feed the cats, but having the energy to play things and also be entertaining has been trying after my normal hours, which is why I haven't done much after, like, extracurricular activities, I will say. Have a good night, passive aggressive kisses. But I would like to start doing more of that soon, especially in regard to writing. Because I want to make the sort of audio drama thing out of the scripted thing I wrote a few years back. I don't know. Time is a flat circle. Time is a construct. But yeah, I want to complete that project and then build from it and go from there. And also D&D. Time is a flat circle on my toilet. Oh. Yeah, there's so much I would like to do. Just got to get there. Got to get to the point of where I can get there. Soon. Commission directors for that thing. Excellent. But yeah, for now, I think I'm going to call it for the evening. I'm going to take it easy going into the weekend, take care of a few things I needed to take care of and didn't get a chance to before I started. Figure out what the hell is going on tomorrow. Go from there. And we'll pick this back up on Tuesday. Emote only, it's taken care of automatically. I have a bot for that. I will, the emote only thing is intentional, yeah. Yeah, I'll see. I forget the name of it. Actually, let me look in chat in May. I mean, it should be here. It isn't. I'm mad about it. I'll find it. See if, I'll look for it right now before I go. I forget the name of the thing. What are you called? Where are you? Actually, ping Caged in Discord. Caged is the one who threw it my way. I can't for the life of me remember the name. Something with an S, though. Happened at the beginning of the stream. How far does this chat go up? Not far enough. But yeah, for now. Again, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Try to have something that, something food-wise that you haven't had in a while that you really enjoy, if you can. Like my kingdom for an ice cream cone. Preferably with ice cream in it. I'll work on that. Have a good night, you all. See you next time.